Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and sorry about being late. I kind of got sucked down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out where my Huion tablet cables were.
Hello.
Well, that didn't end up too well. So, I just saw something I want to throw into my storage here. This. Don't want to lose that mithril shield. That's part of that outfit. Right. Ms. Zahra has finished giving out commands to the men-at-arms, and she's ready to head back out into the world. And Dryby says, hi all, happy Friday, looking good. Well, thank you. What am I missing? Ah, there. Well, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully you're looking forward to a nice weekend. I have to wait for her to get out of the way. Weekend. 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 Am I right? Oof. I said, what's the dude doing sleeping on the floor here? You're not even sleeping on the floor. He's floating in midair. Dude's levitating in his sleep. The heck? He just kind of fell over and passed out where he was at. Okie doke. I think I got a magician on my hands. Jump in the light, curl him. Right. Now. See. We need to look up quests. Because, of course. Okay. So she already has Shrine of the Crusader as her next quest. She also has things like Seeking Your Roots, which, she needs to take that to an alchemist in some city. Got several quests, like a whole boatload of them. We should probably be doing a few instead of just wandering around. And of course, she still has to figure out how to buy a horse because she is short one horse. Still kind of miss the old nag. Excuse me, that probably wasn't the wisest move, Wolf. Why are you carrying a silver fork in your gut? Huh? That's what I want to know. I would think that would be just a tad bit painful for a wolf to have a fork anywhere upon its being. It's just a random boat. I'm not taking anything out of that, just in case I get accused of stealing. Right? Is that another... Yeah, that's another wolf. Okay. But yeah, I was sitting there trying to get the tablet, the pen display working, and came to the conclusion I have not the first clue where the cables for it are. Fortunately, I have a backup. It's a cheap Holden spheroid, but it will work. And I have goals. Apparently, Huion has a, what do you call it? All I know is it's a tablet that has a built-in OS and storage. So you don't even need to hook it up to a computer. You just need to, download software from the Google Play Store, or hopefully, I would think maybe sideload some. And I'm wondering if it can't be made to run something other than Android. And then I could use other software. But that's goals because it's not cheap. That goal is behind a new computer, though. So, it's goals, but it's going to take a while. Hello, horse. No, I'm not stealing the horse. Hello, random person. Oh, it seems to be a fine day to go out for a walk. Something I should do more often. Might as well grab that stuff. Really do like the updates to the game. Just the updated look of it and all that stuff. For some odd reason, it's made me even more excited for the Oblivion mod. Not less excited, more excited, because I'm really eager to see what they do with it. And maybe they'll do it without the extra graphics flag that I get in Remastered. And my athletics has increased to 65. Well, we're just chugging right along. I guess there's something to be said for all this walking after all. Hello, sir. I hope you are having a fine day. Lots of this monk shod or monk shod. And this fly amanita is just everywhere. It's like, I guess, the prevalent mushroom. Ooh, I gotta scratch my ear. Sorry about that. Hope y'all didn't hear that.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, thank you. Fort Ash. Are you coming through this way too? It looks like you are. feel like I want to take a look at this place while we're here. Whoa! Okay. Just good thing trolls are kind of wusses. This place is kind of neat. Maybe we shouldn't fall into the big hole in the middle of the floor, though. I'll take the rice and onion. Cheese wedge. Green felt linen. I believe I have that. Oiled lined shoes. I don't have those. I'm pretty sure I have the green felt linen. Now we'll grab it. It's light. Another hourglass and a tan pitcher. I'll take those. Folded cloth. Another fork. Tongs. Make sure I'm okay with space. Mostly. And just all sorts of stuff here. Take the potatoes. The new cook will appreciate that. The broom, the inkwell, the quill. Venison. Well, that's questionable. Carrot, rice. Peas, onion, rice. And that one was empty, which I would have known if I had just waited another second or two. That's it on this side. Yep. Yep. Feel like there's another mob in here somewhere. There's a chest. 1 gold. 1 gold. Some scales. And that just falls down into the floor before it. Maybe there isn't. Which is kind of odd. More gold. Ginkgo and stinkhorn. Another silver bowl, a silver nugget, and a rusty iron war axe, which is not worth anything. So we're going to leave it. Think that covers this. I'm actually surprised I didn't see any other mobs up here. I guess the troll was the only jump scare we get. An empty goblin. All right, let's get out of here. That's it for now. I know that there's probably more. We're going to hold off on it. That was enough for the moment. A timber wolf. That guard's been busy since I've been snooping around up there. Those bushes just look like they should have something on them that you can pick. I like this area, though. Very pretty. Very secluded, too. Oh, we got a bandit here.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic, huh? Who's the pathetic one? Pick your arrows. I'm gonna take all your arrows. And just when you thought it was safe to quest for the Crusader's Relics of Maelstrom, Paladin appears. Hello, must be, and hello to all. Well, hello, Nardic. Happy Friday to you. He can keep his other junk. Now, which way was I going? This way. How are you? You ready for the weekend? So what shenanigans are we up to this evening? Well, we're looking for the Paladin, or the Lost Shrine. We might have to stop by Cyrodiil and drop off a few things for sale. And hopefully by the end, we'll have enough for another upgrade to the castle. Ah, there's that guard. We finally caught up to him. It's very, very foggy right now. I'm dealing with the kidney stone moving around my urinary tract. May have to visit the ER to get scanned if it... Oof. Ouch. That does not sound fun at all. Well, I can't say I've ever had that problem, but I've had gallstones, and those weren't fun either. Well, it's not painful, it's just discomforting. The symptoms are getting better, but if they're not gone by Sunday, I'll have to go visit the ER. Well, I hope for your sake that they are gone. I can't really say the same thing about gallstones. They were very painful. So you say they're hellishly painful, but only when they're really jagged and get stuck. That definitely does not sound like a good time. Now, While we're here, we might as well visit the Imperial City.
Speak.
Okay, so this is the Talos district.
Go take your break. Good. I'm hungry. What is it, citizen?
That's the Temple district. The place where I always get myself turned around.
You have my ear, citizen.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. That's the palace.
What is it, citizen?
Elven Garden. I have no idea. I just walked right past him and he's like, "Oh, you have my ear." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Why are you giving me your ear?" Hold on. I need a sip of water. Sorry, I was trying to sneak in bites of food while I work, but that didn't work out too well.
Hello.
Oh, they're really dry. Hello. I'm like, gee, I'm thrilled to see you too. Here's the boarding house. We checked, our friend wasn't there.
My ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear, take it back. There, Green Emperor way. Shepherd's pie tonight. Okay, is it just me or does that mushroom look more like a really ripe strawberry? I definitely think it looks like a strawberry. You're having a ham and cheese sub when you decide to get up and get it? Oh, that sounds good too. City Palace. I feel like I could go around the circle every day and get loads of mushrooms. Temple District. Arboretum. Arena. Oh, just more of those mushrooms. But it might have been something different because it was much redder. Market District. Yay! I found it with relatively little trouble this time.
Well met.
Well met.
Othil from the
I'm not sure I
Arcane
can trust
University
you.
is
Why
looking
don't you
for
just
someone
move
to
along?
chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Fighting chance. We'll go check out Three Brothers. They might buy a thing or two from us.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Oh? What about Thorinir?
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir.
Okay. Now, what do you have for sales? Or what can I sell you?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
All right, so we are using the Dwarven Mace and the Dwarven War Axe. Dwarven Warhammer, I believe, is a two-hander, which we don't generally use, but we're holding on to it in case of emergencies. So you can get rid of the fork. It's not worth anything. Yeah, give away one fork. I'll sell this folded cloth. I suffer from pack rat syndrome. Probably. I am almost absolutely certain I have a pair of these green felt linens. I'll sell that. I'll keep that and that. Sell this one iron arrow.
That's a fair deal.
Something called King. We need to keep the Nern root. We need to find an apothecary. See if there's an apothecary. There should be an apothecary here. Look, she even has shepherd's pie in her... Oh my god. She has shepherd's pie in her bag. Because I just picked them up out of some fort. I want to bring them back to base with me. Okay, that I got off of some unfortunate wolf. So I'll sell that.
That's a good deal.
I will sell these two silver bowls. And the silver nugget.
That's a good deal.
So you say. There's a shopping list, but it looks like she's already gone shopping. Oh, that's right. I have the shopping list for You think I need to contact Dr. Rick from the commercials and have him sit down with me and talk about my pack rat syndrome? I will keep the picture because I want to take that back with me. On the next episode of Hoarders. Alright, guys. Oh, jeez. think should about do it. Hey, at least I found a pickaxe, finally. If I run across ore, I can grab it.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love him. He's just so matter of fact. Goodbye. At least I don't see broken rock in your inventory. When does a red guard paladin admit carrying around a Walmart store in her inventory is too much? Find out on next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, jeez, guys. I need to be able to breathe. Here's the shopping list. Side of beef, onion, corn, mead, and 3 loaves of bread. So, we have the 3 loaves of bread at home. And I picked up a couple of onions. Breathing would be helpful, yes, definitely. So, I know I picked up some onion. Corn, meat, and side of beef. Yeah, there's the onion. We have no side of beef. We have no meat. Or corn. So we need corn, meat, and side of beef. Hi, my name is Encumbered, but my friends all call me Encumbered. All right. All right, guys.
Well met.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Corral?
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't.
Get your black horse courier here.
Let's see if we can find an apothecary. That, I bet you, that's an apothecary.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Okay, tell me about Thoronir.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Oh my god, penny for your thoughts. I'm not sure I can carry it. I have been that encumbered in Skyrim before. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, tell me about Nirnroot.
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Skingrad, huh? Alright, thank you, sir.
Farewell.
So, we need to go to Skingrad, which is... I was hoping it was this one. No, that's Coral. Skingrad is on the way to Kvatch. You're waiting for me to pick up the straw that breaks the paladin's back? Really? Really? You must have missed the stream where I actually walked my paladin a couple miles. Over encumbered. Just so I wouldn't lose any of the stuff I wanted to sell.
Don't be the last to read.
Oh, you were here?
Black Horse Courier.
Okay.
King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dread.
And you should know I'm more than willing to over-encumber myself if there's profit in it. You tried to get me to drop the heavy warhammer and then pick it up and just walk carrying it. You sure you're not a secret Ferengi? I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny these reports. Cork was the best character on DS9. And I am definitely not going to argue with that. I really did like Cork. We get down there. Feel like we can. Yeah. He took very little damage from that. Of course, maybe we should be cognizant of not getting a disease. If I broke a leg, I wouldn't do that again. True. But since I didn't break a leg... Oh, excuse the heck out of me. Take your pelt. Your pelts are worth 4 gold apiece. She may not be a Ferengi, but I might have been playing a little bit of my Khajiit, and maybe I've brought that into this game. Pretty soon it will be pelting rain. Oh man, did it thunderstorm bad this morning, Miss B. Woke me up and then I said, bad storm, and went back to sleep like nothing was going on. Oh, I mean, seriously, what are you going to do? If it's storming, it's storming. Right? We swim across any... Oh! Excuse me? Sleep through it like a baby. Imperial sewer... Some part of it has just been discovered. Oh, a nail. The heck is attacking me? Oh. Thinkers? And more you little stinkers around here. Probably. I feel like this is where, yes, we first come into the Cyrodiil from. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we first come into Cyrodiil from the intro. 16 tornadoes in 5 hours. Oh, wait. Kentucky, Illinois, and Minnesota are all being blasted with tornadoes right now. 16 in 5 hours. Remind me to go outside and hug the mountains, not drive by. Heh. Okay. We're getting closer. I know there was an easier way to get there, but hey, this is good practice for her. Good athletics practice, good acrobatics practice, just good practice in general. Now, I feel like this temple is going to be in the water. Just from the fact that the marker is in the water. Oh, and I'm going to F5 and save. Because, you know, if I get diseased down here, I'm just going to reload. All right, it's somewhere around here. Well, this is good exercise for her. Again, I should probably be doing this. Oh, maybe it's not in the water? Feel for certain it's in the water. All right, do I have anything for water breathing? Probably not. Starlight, clairvoyance. I've actually been trying to use less clairvoyance to make myself look for things. Potion of Night Eye, Potion of Healing, Potion of Cure Disease, Potion of Cure Poison. Water breathing on self for 30 seconds. Gonna go get my sub. I shall be back in like 5 minutes. Try not to drown or be eaten by sea creatures while I'm away. All right. Well, we have one potion of breathing I can use if I really need it. It is so dark. I know I should probably use some sort of light. Wait. I feel like that should be it. All right, get up there, girl. Don't drown. Thanks. Okay. Oh, and it's nighttime, too. No wonder it's so hard to see. Wait a second. Which one is Starlight? Fortified Fatigue. Starlight, right there. 8. Oh, shoot. Get out. Yeah, we definitely need some water breathing. More than that 30-second potion. Because of course we do. See anything around? Found another Nern root. That's probably good. The heck? Where the hell you two come from? Yeah, absolute little troll. Actually, you're a crab. I don't care. I'm gonna call you a troll anyway. All right, mortar and pestle. For fatigue. Restore endurance, restore agility, restore speed. Cure disease. So shepherd's pie can cure disease. And if we have the ingredients at the castle, the brand new cook can make that. Because that's where I got that from. I do not see any recipes for breathing potions. Because of course I don't. And like I said, the only thing I have is this one little bitty 30-second, and that is not going to do it. Well, we know where it's at. So that's part one. Oh, look. No, that's not a bandit. That is... Yeah, it is a bandit. You're just wearing fancy gear. Oh, heck. Take your lockpick. Take that mithril. Did I actually have enough weight? Yeah. I was able to pick up both things. Woohoo! Saucier! Un bon fin de semaine, amis. Beautiful weekend to Miss Bella and friends. It is semaine, right? Un bon fin de semaine? Un bon fin de semaine. Where are we? Going nowhere in the right direction. Fin de semaine. So, weekend. Semaine being, I believe, it means fin is end. End of the week. Weekend. It's been a long time, and my French is incredibly rusty, what little bit of it I learned. You know, fun fact, because I grew up in Louisiana, they used to They used to actually teach French
You have my ear.
as early as elementary school because a lot of our parents, or more to the point, a lot of our grandparents, our great aunts and uncles, and whatnot, spoke French rather than English. So that was a thing. And even when I was a kid, they were still teaching French. Like I said, as early as elementary school. So we had some basis. We'll get back to that shrine in a minute. First, I'm going to head to Skingrad, which is where I was told I can learn more about these Nern roots. And I see you, Kitty. I did not want to kill you, Kitty, but you had to go and attack me. Shame on you. And apparently you attacked somebody else because they dropped they dropped their lunch and they're hurried to get away from you. Yeah, there are now some French immersion schools in Louisiana. I don't speak fluent. I think it's fun to use French words here and there. I mean, I grew, like I said, mine is very rusty and very elementary. I do know les le bon ton roulé. And I'm pretty sure every Cajun worth their salt knows what that is. I hear French being spoken. I leave for 5 minutes and the French show up. It's all good, Nordic. Laissez le bon temps rouler. And I don't know if Nordic actually knows French or not, but my guess is maybe he knows a word or two, because he's not, like, totally fussed. Ne sprechen French en of douche. Which is kind of funny, because that is the one my brother chose to learn in college. I don't know hardly any. I know 9. German. He chose to learn German in college. I know du hast mich. That's about all I know. Like I said, I know next to no German. Just a couple little words here and there. Since my area has heavy German ancestry, my town was founded in the 1740s by German-speaking Moravians, and it was a gated community, so if you were not German or Moravian, you were not welcome. Nice. I suppose I should know some version of German, considering my grandmother's family was Pennsylvania Dutch, which tended to be mostly Germans and very Mormon. Not Mormon, Amish.
Who's there?
Bratwurst is the only German I need to know in life. I thank God for the Germans because they know how to make good smoked sausage. Excuse me? Did you just attack me from behind, you jackal? Oh, man. Oh, you have got to be kidding. There is no junk. I don't have 60 pounds worth of junk on me. I would have to drop 60 pounds. No, this bad boy weighs 75 pounds. Heavy armor. This is not the great time to tell me about my mastery increase. Good grief. Your plate mail is now damaged in the lower right. Staff of Burden. Staff of Burden. Is that what I think it is? All right, show details. It's a two-handed staff. Oh no, it places a burden on the target. Darn it. Okay. It's also worth a lot. Oh look, Miss B is playing with wood. That is a staff. The game has decided that I really need to pick up some more junk. So it seems to be aware of the fact that I will pick up whatever junk. And I really want to go Skingrod, but dang, it is so far away now. I don't want to drop. Hang on here. I called it junk and you said it's not junk. Then you call it junk. I call you wanted me to drop it though. It's not junk that I want to drop. the board just sits there and waits for you to beat on it. Yeah. All right. So at this juncture, I have to make a decision. Do I continue going towards Skingrad, or do I take the shorter route back to... I feel like... See, I don't want to have to run to a town, sell stuff, run back, pick up anything I dropped, run back to a town, the shorter route. That's probably the town. I don't think I have anything, but I'm gonna check. Light on self. That's light. It's literally light. And all this because I needed a some water breathing. No, I went back and looked for the horse sorcier, and unfortunately I did find the horse with several arrows in it. So, rip, old nag. He is gone. Poor Daisy. I barely got to know her. And in order to buy another horse, I need to find somebody selling a horse. And then the orc that runs the stable here at Cyrodiil, or at the Imperial City, will put horse armor on it if I give them 500 gold. A Daisy was just an old nag. That's all they called her, an old nag. Feel like I need to go that way now? No, I need to keep going that way. All I know is she was a nice horse. You know, a few old nags. No, it is a nag, right? Not a hag. You call an old horse a nag, right? You are over encumbered. Indeed, and sometimes people as well. Well, that one I do know. Nag, 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 nag. Oh, hello, mountain lion. Well, thank you, guard. I greatly appreciate that. Now, if you could only give me a ride on the back of your horse. I need to get a shirt that says I am over encumbered. What, you want me to make one and sell it on the channel? Yes. Speaking of things like channel, so we know I have the super chats, and I guess there is such thing as super stickers, and I'll have to look into, I guess you can make your own stickers for the channel. I don't know anything about it. I wish I knew somebody to ask these questions to. Maybe Cult Classic Cage might know. But I also have access to memberships. Now, I have held off on doing anything with memberships because I don't know jack or diddly about them, other than people set up memberships, and if you like their content enough, you can become a member and give them a couple bucks a month and all that fun hooey. But here's a question for y'all who are here. Should I set up channel memberships? And what would you expect? What do you expect from a channel membership when you become a member of a channel? Does that make sense? And I'm asking you this in all seriousness, because if people go, oh, yuck, memberships, that sucks, then I'm not going to do it. I'll skip out on the extra money if people are against it. A free pizza from the company of my choice, garlic knots and some Sprite Zero sugar. Well, I don't know if I can provide all that. Especially considering I make like very little. But I would never be part of a club that would have me as a member. All right, drive-by. Neither would I drive by. Groucho Marx. If I join the club, that means my solo opponent joins, and that guy is a shady bugger. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to the town. We're getting close to some nice, juicy gold, too. Which will definitely help out. Which way do I go? I guess it doesn't matter if I go either way. But yeah, I mean, in all seriousness, I want y'all to think about it. Forgot to like the stream. Please accept this pink hand as penance. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if y'all choose to tickle that like button, that's fine by me. If y'all hate it and choose to tickle the dislike button, that's also fine by me. And if you're like, it's okay, but you don't get my like, hey, that's okay too. Although I will be honest, I don't think you can click both. I don't think it lets you do that. I mean, you could click one and then click the other, but then it would just switch it over. So we go up a little bit further, and then we can turn. I think clicking the like button actually helps YouTube go, oh, people are interested in this. Maybe we should show it to more people. Something like that. I don't know if the dislike works that way too. Just remember to start making a beeping sound as you turn. No, that's for backing up. In which case, all I have to do is... Never mind. I will keep that to myself. What's stopping you from walking backwards? No, it wasn't the walking backwards part. It was the way you announce walking backwards. Probably a wise decision given who's in your chat. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. And I can't sing worth a damn, so I probably should not be tormenting your eardrums. I think I could probably put the weapon away at this point. I don't think I need to be waving my weapon around as I pass the inn on the way to the city, where the guards will give me the side eye. Encore, I demand more punishment. I mean music. Yeah, more music. You demand more, huh? Boy, you are a sucker for punishment. No, because that would get a copyright claim on the channel. Hold on a second. Excuse me, cat. Do you mind not knocking stuff around? Thanks. All right. The cat has decided that, I guess I'm taking too long. So she's going to knock stuff off of things. It's in Crueler Summers. There's no copyright protection. Well, I might know part of one song that is definitely out of copyright because it's like 100 years old or close to 100 years old. But I only know part of it off the top of my head. But you really, really, really are a sucker for punishment, right? And maybe we should sing it like this. Wait till the sun shines snugly, till the clouds go passing by. We'll be so happy, Nelly. Don't... I can't sing right now. Don't you cry down Lover's Lane. Okay, I can't sing it. But it's called Wait Till the Sun Shines, Nelly, and it's from like 1920. And the Borger here. But yeah, it's a cute little old-fashioned song. Wait till the sun shines, Nelly, till the clouds go drifting by. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah. It just goes like, wait till the sun shines, Nelly, till the clouds go drifting by. We'll be so happy, Nelly, don't you cry. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. So wait till the sun shines, Nelly, by and by. I think it's a cute little song. But it's like a bazillion years old, so very few people know it. And of course, this guy would interrupt me in the middle of singing, which is probably for the best, because, like I said, I can't sing very well, even though I was in choir in high school. I don't know. Your voice kind of changes over the course of
Speak.
35 years. Okay, so we have made it to the city. Next step. Find the garden. Which means we have to go to the Elven District.
The hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ink. That's the Temple District. Yeah, that's the Temple District, so we have to go the other way. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Trudging along. Alright, so there's the Elven Garden. And from there we can find Emperor Greenway.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Hello, lady. I love how they just shoved the Skyrim symbol all over the place. Of course, that's just a dragon and a triangle. Now, which way? Better than a giant middle finger? Probably. You know, I'm surprised you don't get, like, extra points for walking while over encumbered.
Say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. Go on. Do you
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hell, you know, I'd hire you in a heartbeat if you would carry my junk for me. But since I doubt you will...
Go on. The mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damn Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery.
So I've heard.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Hail.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, are we going straight to the Market District? I think we are. I think we are. No, no more singing. the choral portion of this evening has concluded. Oh. We entered in a different portion. Okie doke. Find elegant. Mystic Emporium. Flash and Smash. Hello.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I kind of like his stick there.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
All right, so the glass warhammer does more damage than the dwarven warhammer, but it weighs about 20 pounds more. I don't see myself using the Staff of Burden. We're definitely selling that to him. Okay. Still keeping the silver war axe and the silver arrows. We have 100 steel arrows. Feel like I want to keep the glass arrows. We'll sell the dwarven arrows. I believe the elven bow is the only bow I have on me, so we keep that. Dwarven battle axe. Yeah, I can sell that.
You drive a hard bargain.
I want the mace, the dwarven war axe, and the glass mace. I guess I can sell the dwarven mace. Because we're not using it anymore. The glass mace is better. All right. The glass warhammer weighs 18 pounds more and would fetch 604 gold if I sold it. However, it also has 2 more damage than the dwarven warhammer that I'm holding. So which do I keep? The lighter weight with a slightly less damage, or the heavier weight with more damage? Or do I just sell them both because I'm generally using one-handed weapons and a shield? I don't know. What do y'all think? We could sell that. The Military Curios. We already have one in storage. All right, we'll get rid of the broom. We'll sell the scales.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That's a hard choice. Because you know what? You know what? I am not using a two-handed weapon. So we'll sell them both. All right, and that got us to 332 of 500 pounds. It also got us up to 3,700 gold.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, no problem. Now, what do you have for sale?
Some of my fine wares.
Darn it, I was hoping. Yeah, see, now that he's got this, he'll sell it for 2,622 gold. No, I was looking to see if he had,
Goodbye.
orc gloves or orc helm to finish off the set of orcish armor I'm wearing. Because I'm still missing those two pieces. See what you have at the best defense. You carry the heavy armor.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
You have those pieces for sale if I have coin? You do, huh?
What can I interest you in?
Dwarven helmet. Wait. He has the Orcish gauntlets. He has the Orcish gauntlets. He does not have the Orcish helm, but he has the Orcish gauntlets. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, thank you.
Take care.
You had the piece I was looking for. Now, where's the Orcish gauntlets? So we're missing one piece of that set, and that is the helmet. But we have everything else. We have the greaves, the gauntlets, the cuirass, and the boots, and the shield. Yes! Speaking of which, I should probably repair stuff. I just realized that some of that stuff is a little hurting. And I just broke that. Okay. That was the only one I had, so sir.
Go ahead, please.
I need...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He has the dwarf... Oh, he has almost a whole set of dwarven. But we're interested in orcish. I don't need all 20 of them. Thank you.
I let that go too cheaply. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
what's the 11,000 gold set? It is
Interest you in some of my wares?
Aegis of the Apocalypse. Fortified blade on self, fortified blunt on self, fortified heavy armor on self, and drain luck on self. So it's got 3 bonuses and a detriment.
Bye.
Wow, I'm breaking them left and right. Really? I broke them that fast?
What do you want? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Oh, I don't control that.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I did. That stuff just like crack. All right, everything's repaired. And we have leveled up armor to 43. You broke that on the cuirass. Office of Imperial Commerce. While I'm thinking about it. This is where we have to find that one guy that sells our upgrades. We have enough gold for it.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
yeah, I know.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Roll of water breathing. But it's only for 15 seconds. I feel like my money's better spent somewhere else for that low of a time. All right. Barracks, dining area, Dwemer Forge, library, training room, trophy hall, or wine cellar. I wonder if I build the barracks if people will stop sleeping on the floor. Nah, no. Wine cellar is probably going to be the last. See, I'm thinking about the library, but I'm also, I got 3 I'm really wanting right now. The barracks, so that people have a place to sleep. The library, which is obvious. The training room. Now, the training room suggests that I could go in there and train skills and level them up. Which would probably be an excellent use of my gold. Oh, it's not how that works? Oh, well. Better get the barracks to keep the guards happy. See, I'm really thinking barracks would be a good choice. But like I said, I mean, they're all nice. The Dwemer Forge, I mean, that would be pretty awesome. So the training room, I can't go in there and train skills. Well, that sucks. You vote for selling all the junk and getting dungeon delving to get all the stuff. Well, I sold most of it already. Are you talking about my potion stuff? No, I'm not selling that. And some of these things I need, like the Nern root for the quest. The Mythic Dawn commentaries for the quest. The food stuff I'm going to take back to base and put it down in the kitchen, because if you have ingredients, the cook will make stuff for you. That's where I got the shepherd pie from. And the shepherd pie cures disease. So I want more of that. All right. I guess since the training room doesn't do what I think it does, we're down to 2. Barracks, library. So, all in favor of the barracks, put a 1 in the chat. You're going to double check? Okay. Then I will hold off. I'm also going to drink some more water because, dang, my throat's dry. I have frogs jumping around in my throat today, which probably didn't help me with my really, really, really bad singing. You said correct it, get the training room, you can improve combat skills there. Alright, training room it is. Buy 1 battle horn training room for 2,510 gold. Yes. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Now we need to head out to Skingrad, because we want to talk to the apothecary there. You know what? I'm going to port to the inn, and I'll start out from there, so I don't have to run all the way through the city to get to the road. And am I going the right way? I feel like it pointed me the wrong direction. It did. We still have like 600 gold left. And yay, we're moving at a normal clip again. And I think I leveled up athletics again. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Boy, it's like super foggy right now. Maybe we should slow down for a minute. Catch our breath. And Skingrad is that way, and he said it was the apothecary in Skingrad. And while I'm thinking about it, maybe we should make that the quest for the moment. There. Because then I don't have to look at the map every 5 seconds. I know where I'm going. There's a silver spoon. Oh my god, the wolf ran away with the spoon. I just feel like you should be able to go in that. You know? You can go into it. Now this would be a cozy little spot to set up a camp. You know? It wouldn't be, it's not watertight. You'd still need a little bit of the tent inside it, but that would be kind of a neat spot to set up a tent. No, I was going the right way. I second-guessed myself. Thought you were going to the Crusader. I am. After I go to the apothecary to learn about Nirnroot and hopefully find a couple of water-breathing potions or something similar. Because it's underwater and it's in a temple underwater. Yeah, 30-second water breathing potion isn't going to cut it for this one. I need to be able to stay underwater for a few minutes. Oh, I don't have those. Some are bullet. Hey, you should make another shirt called Shroom Queen. No. Somebody might think that's the different kind of shroom, which is not something that I do. Hold on. Oh, your horse is getting attacked. Dude, Your horse is getting attacked.
Show me what you've got.
He left his horse to kill the other one, and the other one was trying to kill his horse.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than...
Oh, it killed him. I am not taking your stuff. No! I'm not looting the Imperial soldier. I'm definitely not stealing his horse. They would definitely think I killed him then. Maybe he may have secret documents that need delivering. I doubt it. He's an Imperial soldier. No, he's got the usual stuff. See? His stuff isn't even worth taking anyway. So, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to leave his stuff on him because I'm going to be respectful of the Imperial soldier that just died. That 3 gold was not worth me being accused of stealing. Sorry. I've already been accused of stealing 3 things, and I don't even know what the 3 things were. So I'd like to avoid... Speaking of which, I better make sure that that wasn't me that killed him by accident. Character. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 assaults on me already. Who's going to accuse you? Who's going to accuse you of stealing another Imperial soldier? If I show up with some Imperial soldier's armor, they're going to assume I stole it. And in order to steal it, I had to have killed him first. So, no thank you. And like I said, it wasn't really worth that much. And I would prefer to leave the poor man with his clothes on. The bandits, I don't care. I'll strip them down to their skivvies. You're thinking too deep into this. Bethesda doesn't operate like that. Maybe not, but my character would just not do that. Troll fat. I'll take the troll fat. I don't care about the bone. In fact, I don't know where that bone came from. So I do care. After all, had a bone. Ah, no, it didn't. Ew! Nordic! Ew! I know the trolls and the Elder Scrolls look like Sasquatch. They don't look like the typical trolls you see in, like, Lord of the Rings Online. I tell you what, the black bears in this game are incredibly easy to kill. Compared to the black bears in other games I've played. Hey, almost got you with that one. Yeah, you did. And ew! Take the flax. Technically, I could try to kill a real black bear since they're around here, but that wouldn't be sporting of me. If I remember right, black bears are less aggressive and easier to scare off than brown bears. Or grizzlies. Correct me if I'm wrong. This guy gonna get himself killed. White-skinned goblin skirmisher? What the heck? Well then, I'll take all those arrows. I have no qualms about robbing the goblin. Steel war axe, huh? Dang, these guys had tons of arrows. Are we serious? I'm already that. Steel shield. Now that's worth a little something. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you guess? We're 12 pounds over encumbered. All right, we'll drop the steel war axe. So that is left shift. Okay. I'll take the Alkanet. Well, fortunately this time it wasn't by much. And I had a thing I could drop. Excuse me, sir. Okay, which way are we headed? That way.
Pay up, or else.
No, take it from me.
We can play it that way if you like. Yeah! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Oh, here. Well, okay. It's only 13 pounds. How far away are we from town? Oh no, I'm right outside of Skingrad. I ain't worried about that. I'll take that stuff. I'm like literally right outside Skingrad. Yeah. I gotta make up another 2,500 gold. Yes, I do. What's these? Oh, Columbine. I'll take those. I kind of wish I could pick the flowers and arrange them in a vase and put them in my castle. Have some vases of fresh cut flowers all over the place. I know I'm probably being really incredibly silly, but still, I kind of wish I could do that. You hear the sounds? I hear the wolves. You're not silly, just a bit eccentric. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I do really need to make up that gold I just spent on the training room. That was a big chunk of gold. How's the mounted guard is moving slower than the over-encumbered paladin? Because he's walking that horse. And that horse must be extra armored. You saw that last one lasted longer against the wisp that was attacking it than his guard rider did. So those horses must be sturdy, but slow. Of course, I can't sell anything at the moment because it's nighttime.
What is it?
What is it? I don't know. What is it? Who's buying dinner in the first round at the end? We'll see what the end looks like first. Then I'll tell you if we're even staying there. It is a maelstrom, tremble and fear, mortals. Oh, wait, hold on. It is a maelstrom, tremble and fear, mortals. Better? I don't say it that way. No, I do. What, you didn't like it? I mean, you didn't like it? Oh, well, fine. I won't say it again. Nah. The bird says no. So the people are going that way. That's probably where people live. If they're coming from here... Remember that commercial back in the day when the pirate with the bird on his shoulder and he would always say, "Ah, the bird says no." No, I don't think I remember that one.
Hi there.
The Two Sisters Lodge. I think I vaguely remember this one. This wasn't the best accommodations, but it's kind of nice upstairs. All right, we need to find... Hey, it's a Geico commercial. You got it right. No, the only Geico commercial I remember clearly is the gecko. I kind of missed the gecko. The gecko was fun.
Make it quick.
All right, so...
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
I'll take it. Come on, I will take it.
Okay, then. It's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, she's not going to buy anything from me that's going to make a bit of difference to my weight.
I'm through talking to you.
She's also not the very nicest person. Holy crap, she looks like she took a nosedive off the fugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, and then the tree fell on her. Well, she is an orc. So, we're not expecting her to win any beauty contests. Reinforced door. Yeah, I think this is the one. There's fugly and there's that level of fugly. Oh, we can sleep when over encumbered. We're gonna sleep extra late because then shops will be open. Actually, oh, I take that back. This was one of the nicer rooms. Look at this place. For 10 gold? I'll stay at this room anytime. Yeah, because we've been to rooms that were, well, you know, there was the one that was just a bedroll on the floor. And then there was the one that looked like it hadn't been cleaned in a month of Sundays. But Two Sisters Lodge is nice. Okay, I will take that back. I will definitely avail myself of this anytime I'm in Skingrad. And the common area just down the stairs is nice too. If I was building an inn, it would look like an 18th century English coastal inn. And I would, well, would it be an inn or a bed and breakfast? Either way, I would stay at it. The baker's house. That's cute. It would be an inn. I call it the Maelstrom Inn. Well, I would definitely stay at it, because that sounds quite lovely. An old style medieval inn, as long as it's clean and I don't have to worry about, you know, waking up to bed bugs or fleas or anything like that. And I could have my cat with me, I'd be fine. There's another inn. So I found 2 inns so far. That doesn't help me. I need shops, not inns. Ah, Oblivion Traders. A Mage's Guild right across the way.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I've got a number of bronze swivel guns for defense, plus my rifle and sword. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to sell these steel bows. I got us quick 78 gold. Sell the steel mace.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Gonna sell about half these steel arrows. Actually could sell about 314 of them. And I still have 100 left. I'll sell all the iron arrows.
That's a fair deal.
I want to see what the Elven Curios looks like before I sell it. The Mithril Boots.
An excellent bargain.
The Mithril Greaves. The Steel Shield. All right. So, strawberries, yum. A guide to Skingrod. All right. I think I said I wanted to look at the Elven Curios before I sell it.
Tell your friends about me.
All right.
Good day.
Sorry about that. I did not mean to cough all over you. Ooh, fancy. And it's not heavy either. So we'll keep it. We'll start collecting the Elven set. Yeah, but it's pretty. The Aldmeri Dominion has control over Hammerfell.
How do you do?
Well, then she can display it as a war trophy.
Stranger than usual, don't you think?
Yes.
You know? You can display their armor as a war trophy.
Heard some strange stories about Count Hasildor.
I've...
Get a full set of the Elven armor and put it on some mannequin and display it as a trophy. Could use it as target practice. Could do that too. Ah. This has to be the apothecary. Hello?
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
Hi. What do you know about Nirnroot?
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure.
Okay.
Take care.
Now where am I going? Sindarian in Skingrad. And he's at the Westfield Inn. Not the Two Sisters that I stayed at, but the other one. That would be this one. All right. Sindarian. Is that the one that just got pushed around?
Glothier is
I tried to, but I haven't caught it recently, which kind of makes me feel really bad. But I do try to watch it still.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi there. What
Hi.
do you want? Go to it.
Go to it. Huh. There's a bed down here.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Okay. Any rumors?
Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
Okay. What do you know about Glorthir?
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
I stopped watching after being jumped on because how dare I not be in lockstep with their god Gygax view on fantasy. I've never had a problem with that.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
I don't care.
Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray to rocks and lampposts.
Okay.
Farewell.
You're not going to be of any help. Reinforced door to Sindarian's cellar. How did you know it's a grand priest of the rock and lamppost god? I have no idea. You are Sindarian. I have been looking all over for you.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
I have. What do you know about Nirnroot?
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay, what can you tell me about it?
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay. And what is this elixir of exploration?
The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
All right, hold on. Nirnroot missive. This brings me to my next subject, the glowing root known as Nirnroot. Although the oddly tenacious root grows almost anywhere a significant body of water is present, this root is extremely rare, and I believe soon to become extinct. I myself has yet to come across any of the gnarled shoots, as they're rarely in sight of roads that cross Cyrodiil. According to the records of the noted imperial herbalist Shivius Regalium, the Nirnroot once flourished and could be found all over the country, but he suspected a cataclysmic event severely stunted their growth. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of 1E668 catastrophically affected plant life, Shivius feels that the Nirnroot's lineage was damaged by the lack of sun for a full year. Whereas other plant species tend to find a way, the Nirnroot's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this climate shift. While this may or may not be the case, it's certainly true that the recorded sightings of Nirnroot are declining as the years pass. The most perplexing facet of Shivius's study is that his notes describe the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nirnroot of today has a soft bluish or blue-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies of the Nirnroot were performed from Shivius's day until now, it's unknown when or why this occurred. What I'm proposing today is that the Nirnroot, even though merely a plant, sensed impending extinction and therefore changed its own nature to survive. One of the more obvious facets of today's Nirnroots that support this theory is the fact that it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all. While it's true that generally only mosses and fungi grow in these environments, I have 2 signed depositions by persons claiming that they sighted the Nirnroot in deep caves. Not once in Shivius's copious notes is a subterranean Nirnroot mentioned. But how could this be? How could a surface-dwelling plant suddenly begin appearing in new locations radically different from its normal habitat? The answer, my friend fellow alchemist, is nestled within Shivius's own notes. Although he spends a great deal of time with the Nirnroot in his laboratory, the one thing he neglected to test at a high enough level of detail was the soil. As stated previously, Shivius felt that the sun's death, the eruption of the Red Mountain, contributed to the demise of the Nirnroot. Agreed. My amendment to that proposal is that the ash that fell from the sky that entire year mixed with the soil, and again, due to the magical nature of the root, contributed to the aforementioned changes. The ash became a catalyst of sorts, forcing a change in the very makeup of the Nirnroot. Although very little ash from that dark time remains, I have done tests on newer ash samples sent me from Fordenfell. They show little to no magical properties, certainly none of which could affect a plant to that magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what's known as ash salt in the normal ash does contain very potent magical abilities. In fact, some native Dunmer are said to harness that ability to create a cure for the blight, which pervaded their realm many years ago. I feel this magic meshed with the Nirnroot's inherent magic caused the radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. To surmise, my two proposals are certainly linked. The plant needed to survive and therefore used a byproduct of its destructor to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. I feel the Nirnroot has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what would take other species millions of years to complete. Whatever the case may be, one thing is certain. The Nirnroot is on a path to destruction. It contains untapped potential to create potions the likes of which have never been seen in our day. I propose to you today that we divert a small portion of our funds to an expedition to collect some of these roots to study. I have outlined this proposal for your perusal after this section of the symposium. Please seriously consider this proposal before it becomes too late and the Nirnroot becomes nothing but a memory. Thank you for your time. You wouldn't happen to have any potions, would you?
How goes the search? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have any potions, though? No. The only thing he has is a strong potion of speed and a weak potion of luck. Neither of which are going to be very helpful.
Be careful in shade leaf cups. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
Alright, dude. Alright, which way do we go? Back toward... Oh, no. We can't go back. We still don't have the water.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
You seek my help?
Nasty little beasts.
Hello?
Be seeing you.
We still don't have a water-breathing potion. We really need that water-breathing potion. Or water-breathing spell. Or something. Well, I doubt we're going to get any help from these guys, but let's go check. I can make one, yeah, but I don't know the recipe, and her alchemy skills are kind of on the low side. Hello?
I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Will you...
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you mainly sell destruction spells.
Goodbye.
Hello?
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? What can I interest you in?
Alright. What do you have? Open easy lock. Well, we don't need open locks spells anymore. Nope. Nothing here.
Bye.
Good Tidings, citizen.
I wouldn't want an orc butler.
How do you do?
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night.
Onion, roomare slaughterfish, scales, droog wax, red kelp, gas bladder, swamp tentacle, white seed pod make water breathing. I don't think I have any of those. Maybe the white seed pod.
Good day.
Take care. May I help you?
Hi.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
I just...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right.
Goodbye.
What about you, sir?
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apparently not. Oh, he'll even recharge weapons.
Hey.
The prey approaches.
All right, let's sit down. Okay, I do have white seed pod. Druja and Sulinus Vasinus. Yeah, but I didn't see either of them have anything water breathing. I have onion and I have white seed pods. But like I said, I don't have very good skills. Egger Vautrin. That won't do. Although that would restore strength. That would be kind of neat. Okay. Onion. No. Jeez. No. No. Quit changing it. No, I can't make it. All right. Okay. Up we go. Get off your butt, lady.
Good to see you.
Back to quest. Back to Shrine of the Crusader. And back to the market district. I know that was the cheap way of doing it, but
Ophil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
okay.
Hello.
Render staffs. Eggers discount spells. Hello.
What?
Just what?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Water breathing. But my skill level is too low. So even if I bought it, I can't use it. So there is that.
Goodbye.
So we need scrolls or potions because her alteration skills are not up to being able to do that. Who might have the Gilded Carafe? Maybe. Better go check.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Authorless. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it. Be seeing you.
Okay. Hello?
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
What do you know about Nirnroot?
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian.
Dang, word travels fast.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Um, 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 um. Tobacco restores fatigue. Another weak potion of the sea. That only would get me another 30 seconds underwater. I should still get it. That'd give me a minute. I've returned with cheese Danish. Hey, where's my cheese Danish? I want one. Actually, I shouldn't. I got too much on my hips already. Alright, so we have 2 weak potions of the sea now, which only gets us a minute at the grocery store. Only gets us a minute underwater. Now you said scales, drugwax, well, you better hope your direction sensors are working this time or you're going to drown. Right? Onion, rumare slaughterfish, scales, drugwax, red kelp, gas bladder, swamp tentacle. This is what I have, a novice mortar and pestle. That's all I've got. Okay, I'll grab the onion.
An excellent deal.
Yeah, I don't see any of the other stuff we would need to make that potion here.
Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Thank you. Oh.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That was the Moonstag on himself. Best not to go there.
Oh. I don't know if this includes the DLCs. I hate to shop with this guy, but we got to see if he's got any. I do have the deluxe version of this, but I don't know if that means it includes DLC. I don't think it does.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, it's because you're stealing stuff. Okay, this Danish doesn't taste all that great. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so he does not
Hope to see you again very soon.
have any water breathing potions whatsoever.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
I doubt these guys would have anything, but we'll check.
What do you want?
Yeah, I did. He didn't have. He had the spell, but I don't have the skill level to use it.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So I'm looking for. That's tempting. Those Starlight Scrolls. He's got Starlight Scrolls that are 20 feet for 60 seconds. Absorb skill, alchemy.
Farewell.
And grow stronger. Character, factions, major skills, minor skills. Yeah, about that. We've not cast a single alteration spell. Our skill level is 5. I would have to find an alteration skill or an alteration spell that I could do at the absolute base level and spam it until I got better.
Hi there. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
Isn't the simple light spell alteration? Hold on. I don't know even. I think it's illusion. Yeah, it's illusion. So I have a conjuration spell that I haven't used. I have Pilgrim's Grace, which can only be used once a day. That's restoration. Heal minor wounds, which is restoration. Fortify fatigue, which is restoration. Clairvoyance, which is mysticism. Yeah, almost everything I have is restoration. I have nothing alteration at all. Conjuration, illusion, 1 mysticism, but mostly restoration.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers.
Yes?
I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys.
Really? Heard any news?
So... that lady needs to be locked up. I bet you she's the Gray Fox. I don't know. Probably get some rest first.
Good afternoon.
Somerset Isle.
Captain Dougal's
The
rumored
Altmer have
treasure has to be
powerful
true.
wizards. It could
I
be a
wonder if the
dangerous
first Count of
situation.
Anvil found it.
Take care. So I've heard.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Aren't you the beggar lady?
I'm so hungry,
Fine, here's a coin.
kind lady.
I've only given you like 10 gold so far. I have have, I've given her like 10 gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you. Yes?
Bed?
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Sure.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. You too.
Thank you. First door to the left. This one's actually a decent room. This is the first room I ever stayed in. And got a little desk here next to the window. Got a chest to put stuff in while you're sleeping. Cupboard. Food. They would prefer you don't steal their plates and silverware. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I don't know. I have some zero sugar Dr. Pepper, but not Sprite. Actually, I have some not cranberry, cherry ginger ale. And to tell you how little of the stuff I drink, I still have about 1/3 of a 2-liter left, and I bought the stuff almost a month ago. It's getting a little flat, but it's still pretty tasty. Mine isn't, no. But I do recommend you go find the zero sugar version of it because it is pretty tasty stuff. Definitely recommend. All right, we'll travel to the old bridge. And before we go down into the water, I'm going to save, like actually save. That way, in case I do drown, well, we can go back. I guess you weren't a bandit. Recommend zero sugar Sprite, and I never Sprite, and I never thought I would say it. I would never liked Sprite, to be honest. I actually really like Sprite and 7-Up. If I actually have a soda as a rare treat, it's usually going to be a ginger ale or a lemon lime soda.
You'll never take me down.
What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Excuse me. Knock that off. Idiot. Hold on. All right, now that I'm done choking on my own tongue, we can continue. Nah. I will take your arrows, though. How did I know the bandit's name was Idlot? I didn't. Hello, casualties of gaming. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Ready for the weekend? Got anything fun planned or just work? No work, Doom the Dark Ages, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nice. All right. And you have several wild horses here. Dang it. They're good at sensing you. Try taking off your armor. I don't know if that would help that much. Armor makes it harder to sneak. I think the problem is they already know I'm here. They smell you? They probably do. I mean, they are horses.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to hit the horse.
Yeah. Ooh.
Come on, you. Elven longsword, huh? Orcish boots. I already have orcish boots. I like that sword, though.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Whoa.
Die! Die, damn you!
Oh. Dang it. That would have been a nice one, too. He looks like he's so peaceful. Look at this. Oh my god. Well, no wonder these horses are so skittish. I don't think there's any way we're going to get one right now. Not with them all freaked out. And one of them dead. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'm going to wait for them to settle their butts down. You know? Ah. Goldenrod, huh? Oh, white seed pods come from goldenrod. Good to know. So now we know where that comes from. I'm gonna double check something. Okay. If I accidentally hit the horse, it wasn't his horse, it wasn't considered assault, so. I see at least one crab down here. Now let's see, which spell did I need? Starlight. So it's that there, I believe. Oh, I was supposed to save first. Yeah, I found it. It's just underwater. And before I start this, I better save, because I don't know if... the little bit of potions I have are going to be enough. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so inventory. An alien task. Oh, heck. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Hey. Not sure. Where to go. And it doesn't really give you a clue. A trap. No. Skeleton hero. Oh, hi. The heck are you? Ghost. Ectoplasm. That's a decent bit of gold. Ancient ghost. Whoa. A Wilkin stone. Whoa. Didn't we pass a couple of these up? Hold on. I thought I passed another one of these up. Maybe not. But that was a Wilkin stone. That is... I've seen these in Skyrim. Absorbs power. You absorb its power. If we go in here, I think it replenishes magicka. I think maybe you're right. Wood door to the Shrine of the Crusader. It instantly restores magicka to full upon use. So not necessarily useful for her, but... Still, good to pick up. Nothing here. Oh, hi. Come on down. Thank you. I'm writing out the rules I want to remember for France 40 from GMT Games. Going to be playing it shortly, so forgive the silence. Not a problem. Dang, this place is dank. Makes it easier to have certain things written out on my dry erase board so I don't have to look stuff up. Well, that makes total sense. Ooh. Knights of the Nine Shield. Fine steel longsword. I'm over encumbered. By how much? 4 pounds. Okay, I guess I can dump the fine steel longsword. It's not worth that much. Knights of the Nine Shield. It's not nearly as good as what I'm using. Why do I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to get here the way I got here? Yeah, I think I kind of cheesed my way into this spot. Dang it. I need to get back up there. Ah, my acrobatics increased. Woohoo! Helm of the Crusader. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. When you wear all the Crusader relics, you get a bonus ability. Well, that would make sense. Still, I kind of cheesed my way into this spot. I seriously don't think I was supposed to get here the way I got here. Potion of healing, weak potion of healing. Door to the Lost Catacombs. Probably see about repairing stuff. You cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. Oh, well, hello. Take your arrows. Thank you. Now can I repair? Have I killed all the nearby enemies? Yes, I have. Okay, that's everything I needed to repair. Whoa, hi. No, come on down here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you are sneaky. And this must have been the other side of the door to the shrine. Yeah. And we still have a ghost over there. And that just goes nowhere. You need a key. Yeah, I know. I have not seen a key off of anything. And yet I still managed to complete... I still managed to complete the quest. For Shrine of the Crusader, I completed it. I recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. That's funny that I managed to complete the quest by cheesing myself my way into this room because my jumping was just barely good enough to do that. Yeah, I know. I know, that was just the first piece. And that just led to that from the other direction. I have no idea how I cheesed my way into this room. You know? Considering I wasn't intentionally trying to do that. With style. My armor increased to 51. Yeah, I'm not taking the shield. Sorry. I'm rather a bit at my limit, thank you. Oh dear, what's in here? Gold and a lockpick. Nice statue. Not so nice bugs. Ew. Cockroaches. I hate roaches. Which way did I come from? Ah. Athletics increased to 67. Another door to the Shrine of the Crusader. Take the potion and the gold. I'll leave the rest of the stuff. Ah, hello. And this is why we kept the silver axe. Because I remembered my lessons from Morrowind. That ghosts are not affected by regular weapons. That you need silver for them. So the first time I saw a silver weapon, I went, yeah, I'm keeping that. Okay, we've been here. we can tell we've been here because there's a dead ghost. And that's that door to the Shrine of the Crusader. And this should be the other door to the Shrine of the Crusader. And have we gotten all the ghosts yet? If I look across the way and I still see a ghost, I know that answer is no. I was watching Goonies last night and Chunk saw all the pipes out of whack and said, "Yep, Mikey's been through here." I have not seen that in so long. Nope, there's still a ghost over there. Aha. This is where I jumped in at. I came down that hole. One of your favorite movies? It's a really good movie. So there is no way back the way I came. And I still don't have the key for this. Nope. We have to... Yeah, they do. Ah, okay. I can't do that the other way, can I? No. That one's well and truly blocked. And that goes nowhere. We've been in there. But that's the only other way we can go at this point. Now I can't jump back up there. I have been here. Yeah, I remember that chest. I remember the statues. A big old hole up there. You hear the noises? That's where we came from. Whoa, where'd that come? There you are, hi. Thank you for dying. Or did you die? Feeling y'all don't actually die. Okay, we've been here. And what you want to bet, I can't pour it out of this. You cannot fast travel from this location. So we have to figure out how to get out of here. Ah, so you are stuck. Yeah. I am a little bit stuck. I bet you there's a key laying somewhere you missed. A silver mace. Hold on. What are we dropping? Check the skeletons. There should be a key on one of them. Weird thing is, I have an iron key on me. I guess it's not the right one. 501. $4.99. Skeletons. That's not a skeleton, that's a zombie. And the ghosts only seem to have ectoplasm because, well, they're ghosts. You know what? I could have probably put all that stuff in the chest, but I guess it doesn't matter. You like use the chest when you can litter all over the shrine, right? The problem is I can't get back to the first area with where all the skeletons were. Well, where the majority of them I killed were. I killed a skeleton up here somewhere. I killed a skeleton down there, but I think it only had bone meal on it. Sir Amiel. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appeared to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Bearer, Sir Amiel's ring, or key, Sir Amiel's ring, Sir Amiel's journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. I should proceed to the old priory and see if this still holds the curios of the Crusader as Sir Amiel's journal suggests. What did we get off of him? A journal. And it's just several pages. It starts, this journal is a record of failure. My failure. We'll read that later. We have Sir Amiel's key, which I don't think is going to help here. You open the door with Sir Amiel's key. All right. Wood door to Vanua. Thank you. I usually don't think to look in the skeletons because they usually only have things like bone meal in them. Dwarven battle axe. Yeah, well, I don't have the room for it, so There's two of them too. That's too bad. Iron Mountain Shield. 272 gold. Holy smokes. Yep, I'm taking that. I am over encumbered by how much? 10 pounds. Oh, but that shield is worth a ton. $502. $499. The place just keeps going and going and going. I just got wrapped around, okay. I've already been down there, which is quite obvious from the trail of bodies. Shrine of the Crusader. Skeletons that we killed. Now, which way did we come from? It's pretty. Oh, we might. I noticed that gold in this game does not weigh anything, which is kind of weird. Guess we jump down. That just leads back to the Shrine of the Crusader. It led back to where we were. I don't think, no, there's no way to get around that way. All right, so we're back to Sir and oh wait, there's another door here. And it leads nowhere. Okay. So that didn't lead anywhere. And this led to Vanua. Search the skeleton. I think it only had bone meal on it, though. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal and iron arrows. There's got to be a way out I'm missing. like, clearly missing. Although, this is a pretty cool place. If I gotta get lost somewhere, this is kind of a cool place to get lost, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you being lost is not new, so I may as well be lost in a place with style. Ew. Well, considering how I cheesed my way into getting the helm to begin with, I'm not surprised. I didn't even come in the normal way. Looking for any, like, openings or doors I might have missed. Which I am not seeing any of. See, I'm sorry, but if you've completed the objectives, you should be able to port out of a place. But since that is not the rules of this game, we will have to figure out our way out, right? You know what that looks like, right? Bike trap. Double check here, see if I missed anything. The hole up there. Alright, come on, get up there. Get up there. Now, can you get over there? Really? Are we absolutely serious right now? Elven Gauntlet. I am over encumbered by 1 pound. One stinking pound. Okay. Which means we need to put down 2 pounds. All right. Anything? Nope. I think that was the only hole, and it didn't lead to anything but a room with... Wait, there's another hole here. Lost catacombs. But I feel like we just went around in circles again. Yeah, we just ran around in circles again. So I am missing something. It's either... There's still a mob in here, too. All right, this is, I believe, the hole that started all this mess. I jumped down this hole into this. And if I could jump down it, there's got to be a way back up, right? By making a pile of junk to jump on it, I don't think I got a pile of junk high enough to do that. Besides, there's rocks here that I can get on top of. There's got to be some sort of trick door or something I've missed. You know what I mean? Another silver mace. I already have one. Thank you. See, there is still a mob in here, I think. Either that or it's just pointing me to my next quest location. I think that's what it is, but it keeps saying it's close. It is not close. It's way over here. The heck you talking about close? Every time I go past, I see something else I've missed. And this didn't go anywhere. Or does it? What's that cat? Is this... I don't have fire. But I thought maybe... And I'm probably going to be wrong about this too, but... Where is it? Nope. One. You can't equip this item. I was hoping I could use a pickaxe on this stuff, but it does not look like it. It says she's holding a torch, but I don't see her holding a torch. Unless... No. No, I am crouching. Ah, I missed. Yeah, I know. Come on. You do this on the other side. I should be able to do this on this one. Oh wait, is this the hole I jumped down? Yeah, there's no way back up to that one. Now, if I had gone the normal way, I bet I could just... See, I'm missing something. I am missing something really, really obvious here. Because they didn't make it so you couldn't get back out of this. There's no way they did that. So if I had gone the path that I was supposed to go... Which way would I end it? That's right. That's the place I couldn't jump into because it's pretty much blocked off. So what am I missing? Well, I just covered an entire large dry erase bar with rules I wanted to remember. Holy crap, that's a lot of rules. Yes, it is. So you would... Last place I think you would end up is over here getting that helm. Because that's the goal of the place, is to get the helm. So you would have gone through all the other stuff to get here. Oh look, I'm standing in the fire and I'm not getting burned. Use your clairvoyance. You know what? I might have to. Beware anyone you have started the quest line starting the Crusader. There's a part in the dungeon close to the end of the quest where a tomb. There's an invisible wall you are supposed to go. The ceiling of the cave is too low and the player is unable to pass through and it essentially traps you in. Wooden door to Vanua. Our acrobatics keeps increasing because we've been doing so much jumping. Quick save and exit the game completely. Then proceed to reload your save. You will be able to pass through the wall. It's a bug with the camera. That's what worked for me. Oh, no. Here's the exit. All right. Make sure I still have... Weak potion of the sea. Yes, thank you for reminding me that that exists. Whoa. All right. There it is. The door out. Woohoo! Thank you for reminding me that I actually have something I can use in case of emergency. Oh, we didn't even need to use the other one. Okay. Holy smokes! I love how she's holding the torch up in the air. Use a shield for a boat. That would have been a funny idea. There's plenty of room for both Jack and Rose. Jack didn't need to die. That's what a lot of people say. But I think the whole point was they didn't realize, they didn't know whether or not him getting on was going to capsize the door. Yes, let's travel to the Imperial City Marketplace. Well, technically he was on it, but he wasn't on it.
What is it, citizen?
We're gonna step off from here. It's really late. I actually want to play France 40 tonight. Oh, it is late, isn't it? Well, I got a couple more things I'm gonna do, including going back to the castle after we sleep, because we have to level up.
A bed available for 20 gold a night.
But thank you, Nordic, for stopping by, and thank you for your help.
Very good. It's up the stairs.
I think I would have...
Sleep well.
I had totally forgotten about my clairvoyant spell, which was a definitely a godsend getting out of there. He'll stay for a few more. You just want to see the training room. First off, we're going to do is sleep. Because, well... level. You have ascended to level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Whoops. I don't think that worked out too well for me. So, we're real close to maxing out strength. I'm gonna go with personality. Put a couple in there. Let's hit, actually, nah. Let's hit up willpower. Intelligence. And speed. Okay, you can actually get yourself stuck behind doors. That's good to know. We'll work on that agility the next level. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like she was a little slow. Of course, she's not open yet. Wait a second. I can use that button on my mouse and cast spells. Okay, good to know. I was kind of hoping to sell stuff before I port it back, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So we're just going to port straight back to the castle.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
Oh, wait a second. Can you repair stuff?
Can help. I can repair almost anything.
Oh, and you can't. Okay. You can repair. He'll repair my stuff for cheap. Holy smokes. No, we don't need to repair that.
Farewell.
Thank you so much, sir. You are now my new best friend. Where is... That's the North Tower. That's a statue. I believe the training hall was in the basement. That's the South Tower. There's the kitchen. We got stuff for. I'll put that in there for now. Nope, not that. There's a random chest over here. And this is going to be the wine room when it's done. That just goes back into the Great Hall. Ah, training room. Okay, so we've got training for archery. Oh, ouch. Sorry, dude. Okay. We'll get that soon. But remember, you were the one that said, let's get the training hall. So I've not seen you before.
Good day.
Oh, you can get him to spar with you.
Sure. I need a weapon. The choice is yours.
Use a one-handed weapon.
Come on. Whoa!
And he's unconscious. Wow.
A pleasure to speak with you.
He spars with you.
Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber's Septum.
I mean, that is his whole stick.
Okay.
He's there to spar with you. Of course, I kind of feel bad about knocking him out, but... And there, he's practicing archery. So we have a sparring partner. We have all sorts of weapons we can practice with down here. Even, hold on. There we go. Well, no, that's what I want. Oh, I guess I don't have any arrows equipped. Well, I've seen the training room, so I shall make my departure now. Good night to everyone. You're welcome for the aid as always, Miss B. Thank you very much. I think I would have probably spent another hour down there before I remembered that I had that skill. So thank you. You have a wonderful night, Nordic, and have a fantastic weekend. And yes, we will be doing some more tomorrow if you'd like to stop by. Oh, you can get your arrows back from it too. I was wondering how long it would have taken you to remember you had the spell. Decided to take mercy on you. Thank you. It would have taken me a while. So we can practice our skills in here and improve. I'm kind of happy with that. Well, good evening to you all, you fine folk. Well, good evening to you too, and enjoy your game. Because I know you were looking forward to it. You'll have to tell me all about it next time. Okie doke. Before I forget, I got things to put away. Oh, this is the, where people sleep. Right. And there is what I'm assuming is the trophy hall. I'm almost starting to remember my way around the castle. I could have sworn that these tables and these rugs were not there last time. I can't wait to see what this thing will look like when it's all finished. All right, now we wanted to put away the Elven Curios and the Elven Gauntlets. Helm of the Crusader. You know, we could probably wear that. And stop wearing the steel helmet. Silver emerald ring. That in there. Put the silver amulet in there. Put the jade ruby ring in there. The oil shoes. The green velvet shoes. Which I already had several pairs of, so I don't need another pair of those. Iron Mountain Shield, that's ones I want to sell. Helm of the Crusaders, I definitely don't want to sell. Knights of the Nine Shield, I'll put that in there. I guess we'll put this... No, we'll sell the steel helmet. We can sell the Elven Longsword, the Elven Warhammer. We wanted to swap out that is the Helm of the Crusader. That's worth a ton of money, which we're not gonna, obviously not gonna sell it, but it's still better than what she was using. You could also use some spit and polish. Go ahead and go to Coral. Oh, I guess I have to leave the castle first.
What?
Getting lost in that dungeon aside, that was fun. And once Nordic reminded me that I had the clairvoyant spell, and getting back to town should have been a lot easier. Well, it was a lot easier. I love how it's raining right now. Yes. Now we can travel. Go sell off a couple of things. See how much gold we have. We're up to 3 upgrades on the castle. The bedrooms, the kitchen, and now the training hall.
But it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still.
Oh, lady, it's your favorite person. Not really.
Good day.
And good day.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I don't need, unless you happen to have. Nope, you don't have an orcish helm. Nobody ever has an orcish helm. So we'll sell the Elven Longsword.
You drive a hard bargain.
The Elven Warhammer. We're keeping the Silver Axe and the Silver Mace. Although, wait a second. The Silver Mace is actually a little better than the Silver Axe, but not by much. Dwarven War Axe is a definite. Elven Bow is a definite. The Glass Mace is an absolute definite. And the Silver Mace and the Silver War Axe are specifically for ghosts and other things that can't be attacked by normal means. I almost really feel like I'm not going to ever use these glass arrows, but they are so expensive if you want to buy them. Ah, Iron Mountain Shield. Yeah, it's got the same armor as the Orcish Shield, but I could sell it for a ton.
You got a great deal there.
We almost have enough for the next upgrade. Holy smokes. We almost have enough for the next upgrade. That is awesome.
Come back
and see me again.
I will. Any rumors?
I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners.
Lady, we're from
Seeing you.
Hammerfall. We're not even from around here. What are you talking about?
Cyrodiil at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
I see. Take care.
Take care.
Now, while we're here... What's this place? The Oak and Crozier. I don't know if I've been in this one. What's this one about? Yeah, I'm being nosy and going into all the shops now. Not that I can spend any money, but still.
Hi there. Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together? Isn't it?
Oh, maybe I have been in here.
It is off.
Well met.
Oh, it's an inn.
I interest you in.
What do you got? Oh, wait. What's on my shopping list? Hold on.
Good day.
What's on my shopping list? Side of beef, onion, corn, mead, 3 loaves of bread. Side of beef, onion, corn, mead.
What is good day? Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with.
Okay. And corn. There's corn. I think I said mead.
A bargain at any price.
I should have onion. There's corn, mead, onion. Three loaves of bread.
Thank you. Come again.
This still thinking.
Yes.
All right, where's that shopping list? We got the onion, the corn, the mead. It was mead. 3 loaves of bread. I need a side of beef. I don't think you had a side of beef, did you?
Matt. What can I interest you in?
All right, boar meat. No sides of beef. I'll take the strawberries, though.
I let that go too cheaply.
All right. Take your sweet rolls.
You're a fine negotiator. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
And I'm sure
I had to get the sweet rolls. I know Inigo's not in this game, but...
Are you sure? Yes.
It just reminds me of him. And for those of you who don't know, Inigo is a modded character in Skyrim. He's a purple Khajiit with a fondness for sweet rolls. In fact, if you give him sweet rolls, he will eat them. All. No matter how many you give him. The second you're doing nothing and he's bored, he starts eating sweet rolls. And he will go through all of them. It's hilarious. Hello?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cydnius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Well, I'm kind of hoping...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Unfortunately, you do not have what I want. I will take 2 of your repair hammers. Just to say I got something from you.
You bought that for a song.
Anything else? It does not look like it. Okay. Thank you, lady.
Friends about me.
I kind of like you. I don't know why. You seem like a very nice Agorian.
Well met.
Alright, so who else might I possibly... I'm not going to buy what I need from a bookstore.
How can I help you?
At some point, I'm going to go into that bookstore, though. I'm curious to see what they have. I don't think there are any shops this way. Side of beef.
Good. I'm hungry.
I was a side of beef. Where would I be? Not the Fighters Guild, that's for certain. Or the Mages Guild. Ah, maybe they don't have a side of... a shop here that'll sell me a side of beef. Well, then that's too bad. So we're missing one ingredient off that shopping list. This. The gray mare. Just in case, I'm gonna do a quick save. This looks like a shady little place.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
Without question.
I have no more to say to you.
Oh, sorry to bother you.
How are you?
I've been better.
Hi there. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
What do you got for sale? Beef! She's got the beef.
What can I interest you in? That's a good deal.
Alright, lady. You just made me very happy. I'm gonna buy that onion from you, too.
You bought that for a song.
And the strawberry. And the sweet roll. And all your flour. And all your corn. And your rice. And what else am I going to buy from you? The bread loaf.
I let that go too cheaply.
And the blackberry.
A fine bargain for you.
And the garlic.
That's a good deal.
And the lettuce. And I'll buy the potato. And I'll buy all the pumpkins. And I'll buy that radish. And I'll buy that tomato.
You bought that for a song.
And I'll buy that cheese wedge. Okay, I bought pretty much everything from you.
Come back and see me again.
Oh, I'm sure you love me now.
Hell of a warrior.
I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior.
Leave me alone.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
No, I haven't, but I will look for them if I'm out there.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Tell me more about your sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Okay. What creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure, I'll help you.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay. We just picked up a quest to help somebody out. Of course we did. But go head back to the castle. And it's raining, because of course it is. And I don't feel like she needs to be in her full kit when she's at home. So we're just going to change into some comfortable clothing. Ah, where's her dress? There it is. Why is she still wearing her helm? That's better. Oh, excuse me?
Hi there.
Hi. How are things cooking up in here? Oh. No. Well, this is pear and rice in it, so... the rice in there. I'll put the strawberries in there. I'll put the pumpkin in there. I'll put the blackberry in there. Okay. Beef? No. Wait. Yeah. Beef. Cheese. I'll put to the bread loaves, well, 3. Carrot, the corn, garlic, the ginseng, lettuce, onion, Potato. Radish. Tomato. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello. I like him. That was garlic. Now we stocked up the kitchen with a little bit of stuff. Rice is in here. I probably should organize things the way this guy likes. If I want him to cook my food for me. Where's the venison? Right there. Now, here's something. I have no idea what's going to happen now that I've gotten all this stuff. But
what can I do for you, man?
I'd like something to eat.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
So, you can see, we have cheese, grapes, mutton. You can make shepherd's pie, strawberry sweet roll, or venison. Shepherd's pie is the one that cures disease.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? A little food and drink will do you some good.
So apparently he can make another shepherd's pie. He makes sweet roll.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
I don't need anything else.
See me again.
But yeah, when you keep the larder stocked here, he'll make food. And depending on what he has on hand, well, that dictates what he can make, which I thought was kind of neat. I like that. I like that little detail. So if I bring them food, they will make stuff. We have our own personal place setting here. We have our office, which reminds me, I got stuff to put in here too. The inkwell. The quill. Guess we could put the shopping list in here now. And I guess for now we'll put the Welkin stone in there too. Oh, I guess we can put this in there too. Not that it's taking up much space, but still. We'll put Lord Kelvin's... Oh, I can't remove quest item from inventory. Really? Alright. I guess that's why they made it so that the quest items don't weigh anything. Because you can't remove them from your inventory. So we can put those in there. All the castle upgrades and the 3 that we've gotten so far. Well, that'll save us having to dig through everything. And here's where I'm putting all my alchemy ingredients for now. Oh, wait a sec, I need the Nern root. The Nern root is for a quest. There. Now we've got all our alchemy ingredients in one place. Maybe I can figure out some ingredients at some recipes at some point. I do like this place. It's growing on me. Of course, it probably helps that I've gotten a couple of upgrades in. The place is looking nice. I love this fireplace. There's starting to be more people in here. Well, do you technically call an orc people? I'm not sure. And I've just discovered that some of them will do stuff. Including, apparently, the man-at-arms will come out and fight with you. But I don't want to get him killed. And it seems like every time I got somebody fighting with me, somebody ends up dead. So, Repair hammer, pickaxe, calipers. I'm looking for a workbench. So apparently I can't use this like I would in Skyrim. Maybe that's what that forge that I can get as an upgrade is for. And of course our stable, which is woefully empty. Oh well. We'll figure out a horse soon. For now, though, I think that's where we're going to leave it. The lady... Hello. That's our man-at-arms. So, she finally managed to get to that shrine, get through it, get the item she was looking for, stumbled around getting out because we did not get in the traditional way. She's gotten a new upgrade to the castle, brought home a lot of food for them. I would say she's had a very productive time. I'm very happy with it. Now, I want to take a moment to thank everyone that stopped by. So, starting with Drive-By, thank you so much for coming in and letting me know everything looked good. Thank you to Nordic, who came in and stuck around for quite a while. I think he really enjoyed teasing me about things, but in the end, he was also very helpful. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Saucier for coming in and joining us. Always appreciate you. Thank you to, I know there was someone else. I don't want to miss anyone. I think it's Casualties of Gaming who popped in to say hi. And I hope he's having a wonderful weekend. Yes, there he is. Casualties of Gaming. I hope he has a great weekend. Oh, and Plastonic. Yes. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for your help. And Drive-By says, okay, I think it's time to call it a night myself. Everyone have a great night. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And for everybody else who maybe popped in and out or stuck around and didn't say anything, again, thank you. I appreciate you all, every single one of you. But next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And tomorrow, we're going to have a little fun, either in Oblivion, or maybe we'll go back to Morrowind and see what's going on there. Although it's probably going to be Oblivion because, honestly, I'm currently having a lot of fun with it. If you don't want to miss all the fun, and you haven't already, well, y'all know what to do. All those fun cookie things the website wants you to do. But for now, it is super duper late. My brain is melting quickly. So y'all have a wonderful night. Have a super Saturday. And until next time, bye for now.